Hello everybody, Quest Wizard here, back with more GregTech New Horizons. And I've been busy off camera with what little time I had, anyway. I'll explain here in just a second what's going on. So yeah, I've moved all the storage, I moved the crafting to right here. Made a bunch of iron chests, stuff like that. This is just my dump chest right now. It's just stuff that's got to go to the farm area. Other than that, not much has changed. Like, I did go over here and get the shape of this tree prepped for Twilight Portal, because I know that's coming relatively soon. And then I used the innards of this tree to get this one prepped, because I had to mine some extra bark from this one. I didn't, like, damage this tree, I just hollowed it out a bit. Just like this one. Both of these trees are going to permanently stay. This one, on the other hand, is probably on the chopping block, and look what I found here. There's a bit of a slime island embedded in it. And I know that was one of our next quests, was to find a slime island and gather things. So yeah, the mob drops and miscellaneous items are still very disorganized. I just tossed them in here and called it a day, pretty much. So, I did mine more coal off camera. I got these ores organized. Yeah, as you can see, I've got 605 coal left. Not a lot. But, I did mine some other stuff. I came up here, found an actual cassiterite vein, since they spawn way up in the mountains. Completely depleted it, so we have a decent amount of 10 now. This other lapis vein that had the calcite, gone. This coal all the way over here that I found a while back, gone. Yeah, so there's a lot right now. So copper is currently the biggest problem. I made a ton of quartz sand, like I said I was going to do. We got lots of coal dust. Been somewhat keeping up more with the coal coke. Not as much as I should, but more. Yeah, as you can see, I got almost 500 raw rubber dust here. This is all just building blocks right here, like your wood and stuff like that. Storage for it. Mined a ton of obby, before that last one, so it's still here. I got drawer upgrades on the things that matter. We got 40-something thousand cobble, over 7,000 stone, so it's like we're pretty much ready. Yeah, 8,400 clay. I went on an almost 8,000 clay ball clay run the other night. And yeah, I made some more red alloy. Yeah, we got 4,500 tin. Copper's the problem right now, only 2,400. That's gonna be gone real quick. Yeah, still 11k iron. I got all the generic ingots and stuff in here. Like, we got a decent amount of nickel to get started. Some silver still. Over here is all your, like, building blocks and crafted supplies. I did do a little bit more rubber, so we got 300. Got almost 200 rubber bars to get us started here. I figure that should be, a decent amount just to get things going. This is just chiseled building blocks over here. This is kind of the area where we're going to keep the supplies that we're making for the real base. So, first thing I want to do is explain what's going on. So, yeah, I've moved to a new job. It's going to be overnights, so my streams will probably start later in the day and probably not be, like, quite as long as they have been recently, so they may be, like, 4 hours rather than, the 6 to 8 that I've been doing since I started this. I just gotta see what my, actual full schedule is gonna be, because I don't know the details of it just yet. We'll go from there and figure out what I need to do, but streams will likely be a bit shorter. Just want to give you a heads up on that. So let's go ahead and claim all of our quests here that we can. Yep. Alright, so yeah, we made one of these the last time. And I made enough of these to satisfy this thing. Do I want the sticky resin? Not really. We'll take the loot bag. So yeah, as you can see right here, one of the next quests, Slime Island Journey. Yeah, slime balls and slime leaves will give raw rubber, so... So yeah, we're definitely gonna make some use of that, for sure. Once we can start making slime crystals, like Tinker's slime parts in certain areas can be really, really good. So... Let's see. Magic drawers, Steam Age. We get some better barrels, so how bad are these? Not the worst. Yeah, they're actually pretty cheap. Okay. And these are very cheap, yeah. We'll take the copper structural upgrades for that one. And yeah, this was just for making the drawer upgrades. I imagine they want us to make the storage upgrade 2 and 3, yeah. And filing cabinet, I haven't done yet. We're probably going to need some of those pretty soon, especially with, like, bees and things like that, I'm sure. And this was just the one to do LV. And yeah, as I said the last time, first things are literally wire mill and bender. Like, there's no question about that. So yeah, Micah, we got you covered for now anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and claim this silly thing, get it out of the way. Just so it disappears off my list. Alright, we can claim you. We know about blazes. They're all infernals, and they're all super annoying. Hey, claim away. I never did make a baked potato on a stick. Yeah, I'll have to do that sometime. Oof. Good old inventory desync, you gotta love it. Oh wow, they just straight up give us mica-based pulp? How convenient. I didn't expect to just get spoon-fed this stuff. That's crazy. Oh. Alright. Dogs were going at it. I need to mute there for a second. Just stuff the extra quest book. Don't need it. Alright, so what I want to do first is literally just go check out that slime island, because if we can get rubber that much easier, I want to get that going. Because I'm going to burn through rubber like no tomorrow as soon as I start making actual machines, so... So let's grab some temporary blocks and head on over. Yeah, 4 stacks should be enough, hopefully. Because I want to try to get, like, you know, wire mill, bending machine, potentially, like, a lathe or fluid, you know, solidifier and all of that. And definitely want to try to get an assembler up and running if at all possible. Because that's what I can use to make the chisel blocks and all that good stuff a lot cheaper than I normally would be able to. And I, for some dumb reason, forgot to bring the backpack, as usual. I just remembered. Just bring the backpacks, dummy. There we go. Gotta start remembering that more often. Yeah, well, other than that, we're good. Now, there is a slime chunk, you know, down there that we know about. Where is it? Right over there, yeah. It's like, eventually, if I have to make use of that, I will. If not, it's getting slabbed off. But I have a feeling we'll need it at some point or another, though. So I haven't done anything to pacify that yet. Yeah, if I can use this thing to get most of my rubber, that's really gonna make a difference, because, you know, IC2 rubber is tedious. Oh yeah, there you go. Just a quality slime island up there. Looks like an absolute disaster in the background. Yep, another Natura redwood. Wow. They just hadn't loaded in all the way yet. There's actually quite a few of these things around. It's like, once I get an axe with a high enough durability, we may make a backup at some point and just, you know, attempt to treecapitate one of these things with a lumber axe and see what happens, anyway. It's like, what could possibly go wrong, right? Like, how bad could it get? Ow, you... What? Screw you. There we go. Screw you, zombies. Alright, just trying to get lined up with where I need to be here. Kind of the downside to those silly trees. They turn into literal mob farms underneath. These things do give an absolutely ridiculous amount of wood if you can successfully chop one of these things. It's not easy. Alright. Yeah, because now we can just go up here and boom, boom, boom. Alright, what do we need to gather? 1 sapling, some dirt, and then congealed green and purple slime. Alright. Hiya. Infernal. That's a hunger sapping infernal. Get rid of that thing. Sheesh. Alright, did we get a sapling? No, just a mushroom. Why would we get a sapling from it? Why would it be that convenient? Let's just eat the proper way here. Are these all sappers? Like, is that what's going on here? They're hard-coded to be hunger sapping? I think they are. Here's to hoping we can get a proper thing going. Can you not with the infernals? Rare withering edible slime OMFG fireballs? Okay. No thanks. Get it out of here. I want nothing to do with it. Oh, jeez. Hello. Hey, dealing with crazy slimes. Oof. Jeez. Never fun when they explode, is it? Alright, give me that sapling, dang it. Alright. You gonna make me go down there to get it? Oh, man. Alright, yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you just for showing up, for sure. Come on, blocks. These things are extra bouncy. But there we go. Alright, now we gotta find that sapling, wherever the heck it went. Because I do not think I picked it up. Unless it went in here. We got one. We have everything except that. Yes, we do. We're out of here then. Ah, there it is. It's like, do I dare just treecapitate this thing? But it's like, yeah, I'm probably gonna die if I try. Probably not a good idea right now. Oh, it is pretty funny how this thing grew. Oh, yeah? Well, that's gonna make a mess. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like, just use the SSD. What the heck? Like, I could see using the hard drive if they were, you know, like, recording video or something, but... Yeah, it's like, just, if you got an SSD, it's like, use the darn thing. No point in not using it nowadays. Yep. Definitely. Oh, where is it? Yeah, it's insane. Who wouldn't want that? Yeah, I remember when I upgraded my old computer to an NVMe SSD for the boot drive. It was quite the difference, even from, even just from a SATA SSD that it had initially when I bought it. Because it went from a 128 gig SATA SSD to a Samsung Evo. And it was a big difference. Whoa, jeez. This computer is just all NVMe. The only regular hard drive I have on this thing is my external just backup drive. Come on. Break it before the slime gets me. Oh, jeez. It's like, run away. Might as well grab this stuff while it's here. Alright. So we can't do anything with the liquid. Kind of unfortunate. They have it blocked. You can't actually place the liquid anywhere. Just because of lag reasons, mainly. Just gonna hollow out an area real quick, and then we'll get on out of here and hopefully start making some actual machines soon. That's the goal for today. There are some congealed blocks here, but let's see if I can get this one. At the very least, without dying. Uh-oh. Just run. Where is the dirt pillar at? I lost the dirt pillar. Heck. Well, fudge. That's not good. Here it is. Found it. So eventually we'll need to come back here for the grass. I'm sure, to probably spread that, unless it spreads from normal grass as well. Shouldn't be that bad. Let's see if we can get this one. Oh, jeez. Ow. Screw you, exploding slimes. This pack always finds a way to kill you. It never fails. Leafy fish sandwich, sure. So that's an unexpected death, a baby blue slime. And that's what, death 5 now? Yeah. Most of them from exploding mobs. Because it feels like most mobs just have a random chance to explode if you kill them with a sword. It's like, yeah, the animals explode if you don't kill them with a butchering knife, but it's like regular mobs, like, come on. Do they really have to explode? The whole point of them is to kill them. Like, why would I kill the hostile mobs humanely with a butchering knife? And it's like, slimes are hostile mobs, even the baby ones. Even though they don't do damage, they are hostile. And this is just gonna spew a giant mess of crap all over the ground when I do this. Get away from me, you exploding bastards. Alright, this is gonna make a gigantic freaking mess. Yep. As expected. Fudge. Let's see, that should be everything. Yep. Okay, Technicolor. Hollow glasses things go there. Oh, nice. Did get a red heart. That's good. Can't go wrong with a red heart. You'd think they would modify these mods to, like, unify the inventories for gear. Hopefully they do that eventually. Honestly, surprised they haven't. Because the GT&H devs have kind of modified a lot of these mods to fix a lot of stuff that's wrong with some of them. Some of them are pretty bad. Or Tinker's actually being one of those mods. It had a lot of bugs in it. Just want to get the dirt pillar out of the way. That's why I'm going back up right now. Yeah, the only reason why I didn't immediately go for the lake is there was no way I would have made it anyway. Just simply way too far away from it to make that. Oh, come on. Just death creeper. Get out of here. That garbage out of here. Fire creeper. These things burn everything. I just want to make sure I don't have any gear over here still. I shouldn't, but better to be safe than sorry. And we are gonna deal with this so it doesn't become a problem again. Get out of here, red. All the red X's, go away. There we go. Now the only place they can spawn is all the way up there. And I don't see anything else, so I think we're good. Any other goodies down here? There is a village here, but it looks like just... like, potentially not that much, other than maybe this house. So I think we'll check it out real quick. Let's see, just gotta head kinda this way. It's like maybe it'll be a Tinker's one. I can't tell for sure, but it looks like it might be. Kinda wish I could find a brick roguelike building too. One of those would be really nice. Saves me having to make so many brick blocks in the steam squasher. Also, fun fact, I did deplete the entire steam buffer the other day. Processing glass in the steam alloy smelter. Depleted an almost 6,400 bucket steam buffer with that one machine running. It's like thing uses that much power. What's a coven witch doing all the way out here? What? What the heck? Why are you out here? That makes no sense. Gravel alert. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Move it. Move it, villager. It's my gravel now. Get out of here. No apiaries. Scam. Oh, that's funny. The house got partially replaced. Yeah, this always shows you holding villagers, emeralds. Yeah, see, Coven Witch here. Why are you over there? That made no sense. And Rowan wood, I don't think we need that. What else we got? Yellow limonite, it's probably an iron vein down here. Just rip them off the wall and feed me the books. Then steal the chest. Because that's what we do around here. Hey, you got me a brewing stand in this place? Where's my brewing stand? I demand one. This was Covenwich. Indeed. It is a tinker's house. Sweet. Want to raid this for everything it's worth. Just gobble it all up. Useless parts or not, I'm gobbling the whole building. Do you mind? Old Minecraft villagers are so funny sometimes. Yep, have fun. I'm taking your stuff, but I'm not coming back. Alright, yep, I think, unless there's anything down here, that should be all of it. Yep, that is all of it. Your nutmeg, already got it. Still haven't decided whether I'm gonna do like some do and just do the RTP to find new Pam's trees and stuff, but probably won't. Unless I really have to at some point. Just double checking to see if there's anything I potentially could have missed. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Back home we go. Alright, let's get all the backpacks on the hotbar. Get them emptied. There's the doo-doo-doo for that. Gravel can just go in there for now. I don't need it just a second. And dirt is way up there. Those are done. This backpack is done. Click all the dirt. Click all the dirt again. Terrain blocks are over here. Blue slime dirt, all of you. Can these just be extracted? Yeah, they can. I assume they're just compressored. Alright. Purple, on the other hand, has to be produced with slime bees. Yeah. And then crystalline pink slime dust. Okay. Let's just do this. Probably the smartest way to do it. Long as I don't accidentally put a piece of gear in there and then just not remember where it's at, because I will do that. As funny as it is, I will do that sometimes. And then I'll be hunting it down for a while, be like, where did it go? Alright. Books and miscellaneous hot garbage. Do not have a chest for Tinker's parts specifically. Just dump it for now. Oh, shoot. Alright. Let's put you in there. Make sure we haven't dumped any actual blocks here. This is going to be full of stuff. Hey, full guard pattern. There it is. Nice. That's why you always check these things right there. It's like it always pays off to check. Let's just put all of this up here for now. Okay, everything done. So let's get rid of all these backpacks that we don't need right now. Get my hotbar set back up and then we'll move on. I'll take your 64 ladders there, because ladders are a pain in the butt to make right now. Name remover. Interesting. Oh wow, circuit 4 there. Remove anvil repair tag. Nice. And used to clear liquids from pipes. Okay. I was wondering what this is. I've never had to use it before that I can remember. 64 rubber sheets. For a complete hazmat suit. Count me in. That's 49, 59, 61, 63, 65, right? There we go. Do it. As we're gonna need it eventually, I may as well. I mean, it needs an assembler and a bunch of stuff to craft, so I'm pretty sure. It's not like super bad, but I don't have glue, so yeah. And yeah, assembler stuff. And all of that requires glue, so definitely good to have. As I've only gotten a pollution effect one time going into the nether. Because I moved my brick blast furnaces there. It's mainly just because I don't, like, babysit them as much as I should babysit them. Should be doing it a lot more often than I do. Alright, let's see what we need here. So, off to LV we go. You're gonna hate this number one. I may, yeah. Tell me about it. Number two and number three especially. The number four is this stuff is the worst right here. Same with these. These are pain and suffering to make. Yeah. It's just like you, because making these right now is a pain in the butt. So. Yeah, believe me, we're gonna hate them all. No. It's interesting, they're just like immediately like, hey, go make these. That's funny. Yep. This is the quality right here, the old wire mill. Polarizer. Polarizer's nice to have. Alright, which one of you's got the bending machine on it? Cobalt brass we're gonna have to make. I do not have cobalt. Alright, so wire mill. It's chemical reactor. Centrifuge. Okay. It's the fluid heater, fluid solidifier. So it's the electrolyzer, furnace, mixer. Yep. Sifter. Exploding fluids for power. That's fun. Natural gas. Yep. Alloy smelter. Finally an alloy smelter that hopefully won't just completely wreck, you know, everything. So first off, we get to make this pain and suffering after we make some motors. So we're gonna make the bare minimum to do what we need to do here. Because I don't want to make too many of these, because it's way cheaper, you know, later on to do this than it is right now. I think I just cleared it. Yeah, I already had it on there. Alright, then LV pumps. Let's just get them all on the thing. LV conveyors, LV robot arm. Where are you? Then LV pistons we're gonna need. That'll be piston. Alright. Let's see, is there a quest for the wire mill? Yeah. Right there. Okay. Is there a quest for the bending machine? Saving metal with bending. Where are you? All the way up here, we need piston first. So let's make one piston for now. Okay, I think that's most of what we're gonna need here. I think so. We will encode these recipes into here. Alright, let's see. That uses steel, this uses iron, so we're gonna need iron rods and magnetic iron rods. I have not made any of those, so let's make a bunch. So I've just been batch crafting this stuff in here as I use it. Just making a ton of it at a time, so it's no big deal there. Alright, so now we just need to magnetize it. I got 5k redstone, it's no big deal right now. Oh, let's magnetize you. We're not going to save that recipe because we're barely going to use it. Okay, there we go. It wants to use wrought iron rods. We're going to use regular iron rods instead. We need the copper wire, the magnetic, then we need the 10 cable. Let's pull one of those out, lock that recipe. Alright, electric piston. We need a small steel gear, 2 steel rods, 3 steel plates. Alright, how much of this do I have? Just need the small gear. We just need a hammer and a wire cutter. They are in here. I've got to put the steel rods in there. And the plates. Let's lock that. Let's get our one piston. We need more steel rods. Not a problem. We're only going to make a few of these for now. I'll have to make some more files too. And then we need our one electric motor. Lock that recipe. There's our do-to-do on that one. Alright, straight to the basic bending machine. We need 3 more motors and 1 piston. Alright. Inventory. Let the inventory issues begin. Probably don't need these large gears. We're not using them. We're not using the rotors yet either, so... Or that. We need to make more steel rods. We need files. Give me those. Yes, I mean, I should encode these recipes. I just haven't. Like, pretty soon we're not going to be using them again anyway, so... And I just craft a whole batch of them when I do need them anyway. So I'm like, yeah, do I really want to waste time encoding these into a table? Not really. Alright, 32 of you. Those in there. Alright, we need you. We need more tin cable. Alright, 10 wire. 10 plates plus you. Just batch craft. There we go. Simple enough recipe. I'm not even going to bother encoding it. Alright. Yeah, same with this recipe. Do I really need to encode that? It's just boom, bam, done. Alright. Give me that piston. Alright, 2 pistons, 2 LV electric motors. Need 2 circuits, a hole, a wrench. Wrenches. Done. Holes are over here. Right there. And let's put the full machine in. So we're gonna be making a lot of these anyway. This one right here. Okay. Pistons, you. I need to grab my circuits. I need more tin cable. Oh, that keeps pulling things out. I forgot inventory tweaks is dumb with these. Yeah, I totally forgot that. Do I have some more circuits? I thought I had more circuits. Alright. No big deal. Alright. Just a coated board and a ton of copper wire. Alright, let's go, let's use this one, I guess. Sure, I don't care if they're organized or not. Ah, fudge. It's you. Where are you? You. Alright, we got those, we got those, we got that, we got that. We need red alloy cable. Not a big deal. Let's just gobble it up, rubber it. The only reason I'm doing this manually is just because this stuff gets so much cheaper later on that it's like, we'll just do what we need right now in smaller batches. Vacuum tubes and steel casing. Have the steel casing and a couple of vacuum tubes. Alright, more vacuum tubes. We need fine copper wire, regular copper wire steel, red alloy bolts. Alright, let's make some of this. Let's chop you up, saw you in half. There we go. Okay. And fine copper, steel rod. Grab those from here for now. Ah, okay, hit the button again. Crap. It's always annoying when I do that by accident. Sisters. And then we need our vacuum glass tube, alloy smelter with glass dust, and a ball mold. Let's get some of that going. I should have a little bit of glass dust somewhere. Yeah. With ball mold into the crappy smelter. Alright, show me a vacuum tube, lock those recipes. More steel casing. Alright, 2 regular IC2 circuits. 1 1x10 cable. Let's just make the 10 wire over here for now. Alright, basic bender. Done. Flame. Alright, next up, the wire mill. Alright, 2 circuits, some 10 cables, 4 electric motors. Where did I put it? 10 cables, some magnetic iron rods. Let's magnetize 4 more of those. We need 8 more 10 cables. Should be able to pull 4 out now. 4 electric motors plus the hull. What's that? Let's lock the bending machine. Let's get our basic wire mill right here. 2 10 cables, 2 circuits. So we need more vacuum tubes. And yeah, I should be doing these, like, you know, not as needed. But it's just so much cheaper to do them this way that it's like, why not at this point? Because these machines, as soon as they're hooked up, these things are going to be just dirt cheap. Alright, need some copper plates. I probably made way more the wrought iron than I actually needed to there. Like, considerably more. No, we're on this machine, that's right. Alright. 2 circuits, you. We need 2 1x10 cables pulled out of here. Drop them in there. Give me that wire mill. There we go. Claim that. Alright, we got our bare bones essentials. So now we get the problem of power. We're gonna leave these as is for now. Until we get the better LV versions. So let's go get our turbine wherever I put it. There it is. Alright, consume all of that. Alright, what this doesn't say is how many amps this outputs. That's kind of the wild part. I haven't used the regular GregTech turbines in a long time. Okay. I'll assume that's the output. Alright. Just in case, I'm going to run a backup. You won't be able to see it in the chat. I forgot I gotta do it from the server console here. Okay, we're backed up. Just in case this goes blammo on me. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a pain to deal with. Alright. Gotta remember how the regular GregTech ones work. I haven't used the regular GregTech ones in a long time. Used to know me where we're just using RF power for most of it. Let's see here. So it's been quite the long time since I've used these. Yeah. It's been a super long time since I've used the regular GregTech turbines. Don't remember the placement exactly. Let's see, we probably just have to flip this thing, right? No. Alright, do these just not, like, directly output? Is that what it is? I could have swore these things just directly output right on in. At least that's what I always remember. Alright, let's read up on this stuff. Alright. A wire mill and bender, blah blah blah. ULV doesn't exist, we know that. Let's see, do they mention it in here again? Exactly how these things work. Let's see, steam turbine, blah blah blah. Alright, it does not. I may just try to make a regular old wire and use it. Maybe I just have to have to use a wire. I don't know what I made there. Oh. Wow. Alright, how about now? Well, shoot. Why are you not making power, huh? You got steam. What's your malfunction? Is that what you want? Yeah, it's like you got steam. Why ain't you working here? This should work, right? And the steam comes in through here. I don't know why that's not working. I've always seen people, from what I can remember, I've always seen people, yeah, because see, you can't connect that way. That's your wire connection. So it's like, why is this not working? Yeah, because when you do that, and then you do that. I've always seen people just stick the turbine right onto the machine, from what I remember. And this has got plenty of steam. It's full. Yeah, what the heck? I have no idea why that's not working. What? Okay, yeah. That's there now. Alright, so... drop that on there, yeah. We wire that? Yeah, see, we can't even wire that. We can wire that. We can't wire that. As if you try to use your wire cutters there. Yeah, see, it won't let you connect. Only lets you connect to that side. So that's gotta be the side right there. Being these are insulated cables is why I'm not, like, getting ouchies from it. Alright, because, yeah, that should work, literally. Yeah. Maybe. I doubt it, but, I mean, I'll try it. Yeah, you never know. Hey, it's filling with steam. We'll even directly hook the wire mill to it. Alright, iron wire does exist, so... yeah, and it's connected right there. Because it's full of steam. What on earth? Why are you not working? Does this recipe need a circuit? That's probably why. Okay, that's probably why, yeah. That's why. Told you I probably had it set up right. It just wasn't set. I had to set this. I'm like, something's not right here, you know? It's like, what the heck? There you go. Alright, so what we can do now is just fix this up proper. Alright, so yeah, these 10 cables are doo-doo. These only give 8, but they're lossless. So we need to use the 10 cable right now. It's the unfortunate part. What we can do is use, you know, slightly bigger cables like this, but you get more losses, so it's probably best if I just run the pipes and then just slap the turbines directly onto the machines. That's typically what I've seen people do. They'll just, yeah, they'll do this. They'll drop their turbine in like that, and then they just drop their machine right on the front of the turbine, just like that. These don't need an exhaust port, unlike the actual steam machines, so. Yeah, so that's how we'll do it right there, but we got to do it right here because that does need an exhaust port. Yeah, if we do that, there's our wire mill. Gonna stick out more, but no big deal. And just run that in. Alright, so let's make another turbine here. Do I have that on there? Yeah. Alright, we need 10 rotors, electric motors, more circuits. Never enough circuits. It's one of those, it's like, welcome to GregTech. Doesn't matter how much you try, you're never gonna have enough of this crap. Alright. There we go. This makes wires a whole lot cheaper, so it's just slow. That's kind of how this whole mod is. It's like a trade-off. You either get early on, you get slower but cheaper, or you can just mass craft things wastefully in the crafting table with the hand tools, but get them instantly. Alright, we need our LV hull, we need bronze fluid pipes, and 10 rotors. We need regular bronze fluid pipes, not those. I have the 10 rotors. So let's get 3 stacks of bronze going, but what we are going to do is probably do it with this machine. As if we do it with this machine, we should get it a little bit cheaper. Let's see. Let's just look up bronze plate. It's ice 2. Bender. Yeah, see, we get 1 to 1. This gets 3 to 2. So, we're gonna be sneaky here. Wasting a little bit of power by doing this, obviously. But it's no big deal. Like, it's just that much more efficient. It's totally worth doing. Alright, let's get Hopper. And let's just go with slightly larger, since I don't have a ton of iron ones left. Set our auto output to the bottom. There we go. Let's see, where are you at? Which one do I want to do it in? Let's do it in, I guess... Let's do it in this one, I guess. Alright, medium-sized bronze pipes. Let's see if I can remember this. Alright, it's a hammer and a wrench. Alright, let's see if I can successfully remember which side. I think the wrench goes on the left. Hey, there we are. What do you know? Alright, 2 LV motors. Where'd they go? Yeah? It's always fun to install those, huh? And I've got my 10 rotors now. There we go, lock those. But yeah, now we need to extend the pipe network out a little bit more here. Yeah, always fun to install those, because you gotta sit there and take everything apart. Alright, where'd my wrench go? And boom. And boom. They should be fine, because they don't send power to each other. Boom. Alright, we have an operational wire mill again. So yeah, this is pretty much our setup. The only reason I'm doing the turbines direct to the machine is we avoid losses that way. You just completely avoid the losses. And it's like if you're hooking 1 amp turbines to a 1 amp machine, you never have to worry about explosions either. Never going to exceed the voltage or amperage unless you're just completely dumb, you know? So. Then we'll make some 10 as well. And some red alloy wire. 10 red alloy. We just get these things loaded up. My biggest goal today is to get things ready to produce like chisel blocks and all that stuff in an assembler. I can make like things like factory blocks, just automatically. It's like right here, it costs me 4 iron ingots and 4 smooth stone for 8 factory blocks. Where in here, it just costs me the 4 plates and 4 stone for 16 factory blocks. The only downside is we have to process it like that. So... But this is one of the big goals right here. To get at least one of these, if not a couple of them. Plus, we can start producing circuit components in much larger quantities, too. On the cheap. So I do want to get this thing loaded up. Steam machines are still going to be relevant for recipes that aren't cheaper. Let's grind up some glass with you. This thing's still the most efficient way I have to grind things right now. So this acts as 8 of the steam macerators in one. So it's basically 8 of these things right here, just in parallel. And uses the same amount of steam basically as one of those. So it's extremely efficient at what it does. This machine is fine to let run like this. It's less efficient on Steam, but it's not like we don't have Steam for days. So yeah, big goal now is going to be batch craft a stack of these things right here. If at all possible. And yep, there you go. There's our gelatinous slime. You could even make these things out of blood if you wanted to. Like, as wild as that is, there you go. You could literally, in a pinch, throw yourself or other mobs in the smeltery, make coagulated blood, and use it to make circuit boards, of all things. It's like, how's that for a wild one? We are gonna open these. Oh, heck yeah. Ha ha ha, yes. Oh, nice. This is super good to get. Potion of regen, yeah, it's called Dizzle's Marshmallow. Who needs those things? Just use the marshmallows. The marshmallows are pretty much as good as it gets. Those things are just absolutely nuts. Oh, this will go straight into my gear chest right there. Alright, one more. There we go. And so what we're going to have to do with some of this wire is run it back through the wire mill to make the fine copper wire. Alright, still on circuit 1. So let's run a batch of fine copper. It's super duper slow, but it'll get the job done in a pinch, at least. And we need to make steel rods, like a whole bunch of them. Because yeah, steel and rubber right now are going to be the biggest limiting factors that I have. Alright, that'll give me 8 circuits to play with. So we need red alloy cable. Next. Do I have any anywhere? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, that's doing its job there. Let's get it going on some red alloy cable next. And just put that back in. Actually, we're going to put that in right here, so it gets injected first. Because, yeah, we need this stuff right here now. This is unfortunately a part where the waiting's got to happen. It is what it is. But at least now it's at a point where I can just throw a bunch of crap in and let it run while I go and do, you know, other things too. So I do want to get these slimy saplings going. So let's head on over there real quick and plant these. And in fact, we'll just plant them right here. How about that? Let's get a ton of rubber into the bending machine. Oh yeah, we got pipes for days now on the cheap. Got all this stuff on the cheap. Really easy to get. So it's all coming together. We need to get you programmed for sure. Let's lock that recipe. This one's purely going to be for circuits and circuit components. Let's get our red alloy. Make the rubber first. Yeah, you see how fast this thing spits them out, and it's 1-to-1. Instead of 3-to-2. So... yeah, because this, where is it at? Yeah. This thing is basically useless for plates now. Forge hammer is one of the worst ways you can make plates of machines, so. But it's your only option earlier on, so what can you do, you know? We will lock that one at least. Alright, what are we missing here? Steel casing. Let's see. Cutting machine, alloy smelter. 2 steel and a casing mold. Casing mold. Oh yeah, as you can see, we're rapidly going to be dwindling the steel here. Unfortunately. Let's just get a ton of that. And let's go babysit our stuff here. Do we have coal? No. Frick. Should be fine to go out here at night. Not going that far. Just gotta go babysit the blast furnaces over here. Yeah, rare sprinting, fishing, pig, zombie, WTF, Ember region, cloaking sprint. And there's the pollution effects happening. Tiny pile of ash can just go on the freaking ground. I don't care about you right now. Alright. Like, I should be using the thing, but it is what it is. Who cares? $64, $128, you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill these up with some fuel eventually. I need more coal coke badly. Heck, there's some right here. Man, yeah, slowness too. Oof. Come on. Get rid of the slowness. Iron plates can go in there. We're not using them yet. We will. So these copper plates can be turned into like copper foil or something. When that time comes. And the ash piles and all can go in there. Need to get hazmat gear on. Alright, so now when I go in there, I shouldn't get the pollution effects anymore. So I do want to grab the ashes and get the rest of that in there. Hopefully those slimy saplings will grow soon, too. But yeah, until we get better blast capabilities, this is as good as steel is gonna get, unless I go make a whole bunch more of these brick blast furnaces. Which I may have to do at one point or another. And yeah, no pollution effect. Kind of interesting how those already lost durability. That's weird. What? But hey, we got the goods. Yeah, the piles of ashes will become relevant later. For a couple of little things. Just casings. Not used to needing casings for circuits. Like, actually not used to needing those. Alright, so your vacuum tubes. Oh yeah, remember how we didn't have a lot of vacuum tubes? Well, we do now. Yeah, I'll take those. Alright, what'd I do with them? Boom. 27. Perfect. So now we just need to wait on more copper wire to process. Which it's in progress. And we're gonna need more steel rods soon-ish. Cause I kind of have to juggle, you know, what I make just based on that stuff. For now, anyway. Eventually, we won't have to care. But we're a little ways off from that at the moment. Electric macerator is like, alright. But here's the thing. Yes, it's better than this. Is it better than that? No. Not even, there's no competition between LV and that thing. This thing's gonna destroy it. Like, in terms of throughput. And you don't get the extra slots until HV anyway, so... It's like meh until HV, in my opinion. As long as the steam grinder can do your recipe, it's better, basically. And another good one to get right here. Electric piston motor. So we're gonna need another turbine. So let's put this in here. We need our circuit. Get ourselves another turbine. Alright, no more wire mill. Should probably encode LV hulls into this thing, but in fact, we're gonna have to. Alright. So we're gonna need iron plates, steel plates. So let's get our wrought iron plates first. And our steel plates after that. So yeah, those are going to be pretty much required at this point. Can't really do much more without a bunch of these. So yeah, if we come here, let's get our LV hull. Get our LV casing right here, which is steel plates. Let's encode that and get our LV hull. We need those wrought iron plates right here. Right, let's get 2 of those. Now we need a steel plate. It's gonna be a lot of juggling and shuffling things around until then. Alright, we got 2 more hulls, 1 steam turbine. So basically, need a diamond. Got our circuit, we got our motor. We need a piston. Alright, need lots of wire. Okay, you're done. 10 cables again. Already out of rubber on that side. Let's just go ahead and use it all up. Magnetic rods. Polarizer's gonna be one of the early ones I get. As well, just because it saves on redstone, but it's no big deal to make a few of these by hand, just because I have, you know, so much redstone ready to go. Need a 10 cable and either an industrial or a regular diamond. We can't do industrials, so we gotta do the real thing. Right there, basic lathe. Code those. Oh, I gotta grab steam pipes. Should just keep those in my inventory at this rate. Or just do that. That's also an option. Boom. Alright. Chest there. Chest there. Hopper there. Ouch. Hopper there. Where's my wrench at? Right there. So, auto output down, auto output down. Pretty sure you're already set, but we'll set you again. I gotta stop myself from hitting that button. I keep doing it over and over again. Hello. Yeah, we're finally in electric stuff now. Oh yeah, what happened? Yeah, what's going on? Oh yeah. I mean, with the candle changes, you might as well. You gotta use the mile-long Maldorns somehow, right? So nothing beats the mile-long Maldorns. Yeah. And hey, at least it's not the abomination from the fourth quest. Look at it that way. That one was just crazy. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that works. Alright, give me my 10 wire thing. It's like, well, alright, what's the hold up with the 10 wire here? Alright, next machine is... Ooh, diamond spikes. Nice. XP shower. Heck yeah. Yeah, you might as well. Bring it by him and find out. Alright, vacuum hoppers are available. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say give it a shot and see. Polarizer, 10 wire, 10 cables. Iron rods. Yeah. Alright, how many LVs do I got? 2? And I got 1 MV bag. I don't remember where I got an MV bag from, but I have it. Turbine we need again. Alright, need the bronze fluid pipes. Not a big deal. Let's encode these. Put a whole bunch of them in there. We need a singleton cable. Oh, give me a turbine. It's nice already being able to just, here you go, pull it out, done, you know? Alright. So we are going to run into issues real soon, for obvious reasons. This tank's draining like no tomorrow right now. But we'll deal with it when the time comes. It's fine to let it just go ham right now. We're gonna need more rubber. Yeah, see what I mean about rubber being a problem? Rubber is a major problem now. Already. Yeah, we can at least melt it into our glue for when we do need glue. So, the only bummer is it's got to go through the slow-mo smeltery to get there. That's the lousy part about it. Yeah. Yeah, you pretty much got to at that point. Let's just do the 10 wire in this one. Not going to encode that recipe because not a lot of stuff even uses 2x10 wire. Two iron rods and 210 cables and a machine hole. We need to pull out a casing. Pull out 2. So let's pull out 3 because we're gonna need it. Alright. 6. Polarizer. We just need 2 iron rods from here. Let's put you in there. Done. Alright, we never have to look at a polarizer again if this is like modern GregTech. Boom. Alright, let me read this here. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, just so it's not as tedious. Otherwise it gets really tedious. I know that's how it was in the 4th quest, too. I kind of overdid it a little. So those things were, like, super tedious to deal with. Like, even later on, they were a pain. Alright. Let's see. Iron. Ah, that's why. I'm like, why isn't it working? It's just not connected. Not a big deal. And we're just gonna go like that. Want a wacky sounding machine. There you go. It's like, yeah, how about that noise? Let's put the rubber over here. You know what? We're gonna deal with this problem right now. Just temporarily, we're gonna do this. There. No more inventory sort for now. Because I'm gonna keep messing it up over and over again. Let's face it. We want 16 steel rods. Polarized. Not a big deal. I don't have 16 steel rods right now, but I will. And this is also nice. It's no longer 1-to-1, I believe. I think it's 1-to-2 now. If I remember right. Okay, close, yeah. It's not quite 1-to-2. Because we can combine these dusts back in and then just remelt them in the smeltery. Or probably even in the alloy smelter, I'd imagine. Yeah, we'll be able to remelt it. Even if we have to put it back in here, it's like better than nothing, you know? Yeah, that is one weird sounding machine. Doesn't make that sound in newer GregTech. At least not that I've heard. Alright, so let's go... where do we want to go to here? Automated crafting requires... You're gonna hate this #1. Yeah, you're gonna hate this because of rubber. That's the you're gonna hate this part of this one. Because it's just like, oh god, rubber shortage. Send help. Now we need iron rods. This is how much I care about iron right now. Oh, there's one more. There you go, problem solved. That's how much I care about wasting iron at the moment. So, do not care. Not even in the slightest. Alright, so we're gonna have to smash up some rubber here. Into the bender you go. Finally done doing all of that. That's good. Better check on the steam. We're still good, surprisingly. Those aren't even running. How are these doing? Let's sleep and then see if they're calcified. They shouldn't be, I don't think. Unless I forgot to replace them last time. Yeah, they're calcified. Okay. I did forget to replace them then. It's not a problem. Yeah, those machines are getting to become more and more and more useless over time. Alright, once these heat back up, we should be making loads of steam again. I only use these for when I, like, really, really need extra steam. So that was my initial boilers before I made the solar ones. And now that we got the solar ones, it's like, whatever. Six. We only need 16 of these for the quest. So we're only gonna run the bare minimum of those. This is still spewing out all of that. Let's... You can probably work on copper for now. So let's get you going on copper again. It's like we got plenty of 10 wire for the moment. Also got more than enough wrought iron plates. Alright, conveyor module. 10 cable again. Never enough 10 cable. Ever. Right, conveyor module. The good stuff. Alright, I will probably... Let's see, what can you get from this? Well... Basic combustion generator. Can't really use that right now. Flammable gases. Can't really use that right now either. And the only thing I could use the combustion generator with is creosote. And we're not producing enough coal coke right now to even bother with that. The aluminum ingots are nice, but... Getting something like this right here would be, like, really nice. Just 16 LV pumps. Or 32 rubber bars. Like, that's the good stuff. Another good one is the small battery hole right there. So we're getting ever closer to a draconic item dislocator. Like, we just gotta start making actual batteries here. Okay, yep. This just teaches you about, like, how to make the program circuits and program them. Yep. We are good with that. I know how that works again now. I just spaced it. See, I'm used to, in Nomi, in CEU, a lot of those recipes you didn't need to set a programmable circuit for. Like, to get the wire mill to kick in, you didn't need a programmable circuit for this. You just stuff your ingots in there and it just goes. Like if I wanted to make, you know, like, other stuff, then yeah, you needed it. But for the basic stuff, I didn't need it at all. From what I can remember. Alright, let the fun begin. LV Electric Pain. You thought the other stuff was bad. This is where the bad happens. 10 screws, rubber rings. If you thought it couldn't get any worse, it just got worse. I can take the redstone out, don't need it. Alright, 10 screws. I do not have that. Uh-oh. Alright, lathe with a 10 bolt. Yep. Alright, we still can't do those that way. We still have to do those this way for now. We can make the rods the better way. Obviously. Yeah, because see, this is like how I used to use stuff this in here. It already knows you want rods, so it's like, I don't know why the wire mill needs circuit 1 set. It's like, it makes wires. Put in ingots, put in plates, get wire. That's simple. There's probably a conflict somewhere that I just don't know about. The only question is, what is the conflict? Extruder solidifier, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Let's try, I just want to do silicone rubber. We can't do that yet. You gotta make this hot garbage. So we need a knife. I should have one. Still using the starter knife they give you at the start of the pack. Go figure. 1 motor, not a problem. We just need some 10 cables. Alright, yeah, we got way too much junk in here now. Let's get the plates out of here. Alright, we need our 10 rotors, 10 screws, and our more 10 cable. Let's just do 1 for now. Alright, what are we missing? Our 10 screw and a screwdriver. As you can see, this thing is ultra slow. The lathe is not good, to say the least. We may do the old kaboom and hit it with the thing, you know. Here, do those. Here's how we're gonna solve this problem. Just load her up. Literally, just load her up. Alright, we got our 10 screws. Everything is good. Alright, can we make us an LV pump? We just need a screwdriver in there. Another nice part about the modern GregTech workbenches is they have tool slots. Yeah, you should be able to send links. I don't think I have it blocked. There's no chat bot or anything. Alright. Alright, I'll look at it a little bit later here. Alright, wrench. That's what I'm missing. Screwdriver, pipe. Alright, what are you complaining about? Are you complaining about that? Screwdriver on the left, wrench on the right. Alright, what is this thing's malfunction here? There we go. Alright, that's gonna dump on the floor because I have way too much trash. Large steel fluid pipe. Nice. Let me save this somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna bookmark it real quick. I'll take a look at it after the stream. So I'm going out to eat dinner here in probably about 3 more hours, so I'm probably only gonna go about 2.5 more hours, because I gotta get ready after that. I'll take a look at it while I'm waiting on the food later. There we go. Oh, right. Now, what do you want next, thing? LV robot arms. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. It gets worse. Yeah, we can let it overwrite that. We can let it overwrite that. These are trivial recipes, so I'm not worried about those. Alright, now for the pain. We need lots of motors. Alright, we need a piston here. Let's get rid of a lot of this copper wire. I got way too much of this stuff. Alright, small steel gear. There is our piston. We need a circuit and some tin cables again. Show me that robot arm. Boom. Alright. We're moving up in the world now. Yeah, we get 2 free circuits. Can't beat that. It's nice that they just dole out LV circuits for these quests, too. We're probably not, like, super far off enchanting and being able to use the Twilight Forest soon. So I'm probably going to hold off on opening these LV bags until we can get some fortune on it. I'll have to start Thaumcraft to do it. Not looking forward to that, but I can't really avoid it for forever. It has to get done. Alright, this was my primary goal right here. Most stuff I can make by hand, this thing can make automatically and for cheaper. So, we want this. Obviously. Let's see. Rubber is going to be a serious problem here. Go away, Enderman, I hear you. Alright, what do we got here? We got one of these. We need one more each of conveyor and robot arm. Rubber sheets are going to be a major problem again. Yep. What else is new with these rubber sheets? They're always a problem. Never fails. Okay, we got 2 of those. We got 1 LV robot arm, so let's make another LV robot arm. Just gotta feed the circuit monster here. Alright, and another piston. Let's get rid of all this for now. And those. Alright, 2 10 wires. We're gonna need a stack. Because, yeah, right now I can't afford to batch craft these until I get a surplus of rubber and steel, so we're just gonna have to suffer through doing them one at a time until then. Two conveyors, 2 LV robot arms. I don't even know if I should save that recipe, honestly. We're not going to need it again. 2 10 cables, yet again. Rip rubber. There it is. We are definitely going to save that recipe. We're going to need a lot of these. Alright. Okay, 2 motors. A 10 cable. 2 bronze fluid pipes. Not a big deal. 2 bronze fluid pipes. 2 motors. 2 fluid pipes, 2 motors, and another 10 cable. One more turbine. Good job, Enderbutt. Ha ha. It's like, yeah, walk into the scorching hot steam pipe. You wanted a new way to kill an Enderman, there you go. Another one of the many ways to do it. Death by steam. And boom. Now we're gonna start getting into the area where these are gonna get confusing because polarizer and assembly machine have the same texture on the front. You got a different texture on top, but not the front. So yeah, the nice part is we can now get there. So we're ever closer to all of the Twilight Forest stuff. This is another one of the prerequisites to it. And yeah, now they want me to make the golden lasso right here. And they already gave me one out of that bag, so. Overflow valve. Yep. Yeah, these are pretty nice too from the looks of this description. Basically lets you set exactly how full a tank will get, and then it will like back up once it exceeds, and then it will start voiding once it needs to void. And yeah, like right here, yeah, well, when you don't need the nitrogen, but you need tons of oxygen, and believe me, we're gonna need oxygen, and lots of it. So, let's see, molten redstone, not worried about that one yet. Chemical reactor, these get to, this is where the fun starts. So, chemistry is a huge part of GregTech for anybody that doesn't know. Like, yeah. many things. Like, there's hundreds of recipes, and this is just LV. Like, yeah, all kinds of different chemicals, from just basic elemental liquids and gases to complex chemicals to petrochemistry, dealing with, you know, oil production and refining. Like, it gets really, really super complex. It's easily enough to overwhelm somebody if they're not prepared for it. Like, very, very easy to do. Alright, so I'm going to start storing all this excess crap for now. Alright, and as soon as I get this all stored away, I'm going to take a quick break for a few minutes, and then we'll come back and continue on. Alright, let's store some of this excess wire. Need that much in there. And actually, there's one thing I do want to do. Do we have enough iron plates? Yeah, we do. Alright, what circuit do we need? We're gonna be using millions of these, so may as well get them started. 24. Alright, there you go. This is probably gonna back up pretty hard, but hey, I'm not too worried. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes here. Gotta grab some water and stuff, and then we'll get back at it. Probably go farm some rubber next. That's what's holding me back right now is rubber. And actually, we're gonna do this too real quick. Just to take all this. Just real quick here and get it processing. Purely for making coal coke afterwards. Alright, I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Let's go make some rubber and slime here. Hopefully by then we'll have the more stuff ready. Oh yeah, I forgot I processed all that and never used it. Yeah, I was thinking I didn't have enough. And this whole time I've had just gobs of this stuff waiting. I totally forgot that I threw a bunch of ore at it the other night. Like while I was organizing all this. Totally spaced it. Let's go ahead and get that emptied out before it becomes a problem. Because it will become a problem if I don't. You wouldn't believe how many times this entire smelting array is just completely backed up, deadlocked, and stopped working. Just because I just neglect to deal with the problems as they become problems. Gonna need this. And let's put you in there. You don't need you. Slime and all of that is good. We can take all this garbage over to the other base. We don't need our hazmat suit or any of that. We will take the forester's bags, though. Actually, no. We'll take the regular backpack. Not even gonna need multiples right now. Just the one. Yeah, I should probably grab the shears, wherever the crap I put those at. This would be useful too, actually. We can't really use the lumber axe on these, but I'll bring it anyway. Where did I put them? Keyword, I probably don't even have them anymore, and I'm just spacing it. I probably used them all up. Alright, let's do it this way. Ah, darn, that's not a thing, is it? Yeah, it's not. What a bummer. I wish these could be made in a freaking assembler. That would be nice. Stuff that crap in there and boom, done. We got the zoomies, speed 3. Oh, that tells me I do not have shears. Alright. Yeah, look at this madness. Let's go. Right in there you go. Yeah, and it cranks through them too. Holy cow. That's considerably quicker than I expected it to be. I very much doubt this works, but I guess it does. Wow. So, yeah, these are basically just gonna get SDX. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this stuff. Yeah, that's right. I did forget that was a thing. Slime explosives, because why the heck not? Get all the rubber saps. Let's put up all this hot garbage here. Real quick. Algae Miner's Delight. We don't need you. Brown mushrooms right there. Meat can go in there. All this other garbage can go in here. Raw calamari probably goes... Thought it went down there. I guess not. I have to organize this a little bit better. I can probably start getting rid of, like, literally all of these. Like, I don't need these anymore. It's like, I'll probably keep, you know, a couple of each to spread eventually, but it's like, I don't really need to keep, you know, a stack and a half of gourd gardens, or the ground gardens now, 2 stacks. I left them around for days because I got fed up with them not growing. Sue me. Alright. Welcome to Rubber Hell. And yeah, this is your initial rubber production. Old school industrial craft to rubber nightmares. Absolutely despise these trees. They don't even always have sap spots on them, for one. They take forever to regenerate. So. And these tree taps are horrible when it comes to durability. There's a reason why that chest was just loaded full of these silly things. He only gets 16 uses per tree tap. And if you misclick, it costs a use, too. Every misclick is wasted durability. So if you gotta jump up and hit a log, you accidentally click the wrong log, oh well, you just wasted another one. Another nice part about CEU GregTech, they went with the Mine Factory Reloaded style rubber trees. Just chop and go. But if I can get a big enough, like, load of slime producing, especially if I can get it going automatically eventually, that should cover all the rubber needs until I get to making the chemical rubber. And that's like, yeah, what is it? Styrene, butadiene, right, rubber, stuff like that. I mean, it's no Teflon either, because Teflon's another quote-unquote fun one to set up. There's a reason some people like to nickname it Go to Hell, literally. That is not a joke. Like, that is actually a nickname some people give that, because of how much of a pain in the butt it is to make. Now, I'm sure they've somehow made it worse in this one. Wouldn't be surprised. Because it's a pain. Literally the next things I had to do when I stopped playing Nomi were the platinum line, and PTFE as it's called, or Teflon. Yeah, this stuff is just oof. Yeah, the polytetrafluoroethylene. Simple chemical formula, absolute nightmare to make in GregTech. Like, this stuff is just hell. You see, where is it? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do, oh, that one doesn't help. Yeah, here we go, a little bit better. Yeah. That's a fun one. Ooh. This is stuff that I'm sure comes way later in the game. Yeah, it's quantum force transformer. It's like, yikes. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what we want, yeah. So you gotta make tetrafluoroethylene, mix it with air. Or you can mix it with other stuff. There's multiple ways to make everything. Like, you can just use oxygen. You get more if you use oxygen. So then there's, you know, bigger recipes like this one. And then there's titanium tetrachloride. Like, you see where this goes. It's fun. And you gotta make hydrofluoric acid and chloroform. Yeah, and then you gotta figure out how to get fluorine. You need hydrogen gas, and it's like, just, yeah. You can get it by this or many other ways. It's whack. Just absolutely nuts how complex GregTech chemistry gets. It's like, it's way more complex than the initial two plastics you have to make, which are the polyethylene and PVC. It's like, they don't follow like the exact real life processes of making those plastics, but they're kind of inspired by the way they do it in real life. It's a good way to think of it, is it's a simplified version of the way they actually do it. Like, they skip some steps just for simplicity's sake. It's something you wouldn't think of often in a mod like this. Yeah, we'll take 5 stacks of you. Alright, straight into the extractor. Actually, we're not going to extract 5 stacks. We're just going to extract 1. Because I already have a ton of rubber pulp over here. Oh, forgot, I gotta preload the hopper. There we go. Now, if I don't preload the hopper, we're gonna have issues. It's like, hopper must be preloaded. It's yet another thing you do not want to forget to do. Fuel is running out. Okay. Thankfully, I'm not that far away from building a new base, because, yeah, this is only going to hold out for so long. Really, the entire point of this building was just a temporary place to progress far enough to be able to make that. Like, this was the final goal right here of this base, was just to produce assembly machines. More than anything. So... Oh yeah. Hello. Yeah, we're finally into actual LV now. Took me a bit to remember how these worked again, and turns out I was just missing the fact that the wire mill needs a programmed circuit code in this pack, where in Nomi it doesn't. I was like, why isn't it working? And then it took me a bit to realize it. The main goal of this base was to get this so I can start getting cheaper chisel blocks and stuff, and finally got it earlier. Things are starting to look up here. Let's see. Book of biomes. Okay. Uses extractor, makes slime balls. Alright. Here, do these instead. Just make those. Nice. But yeah, I do still got a lot of mining and stuff that needs to get done, though. Like, a whole lot of it. So we are not quite there yet. Centrifuge to rubber pulp. We can't do that just yet. Now that I like. It just straight up gives refined glue. Wow. Okay. Oh, we have a source of refined glue if we need it. Guess I have to go raid the last few blocks off that island. If that's the case. What's the blue do? Can we make the, stuff? Yep. Centrifuge. Extractor. Fluid extractor gives glue directly. Alright. And, I mean, we haven't done it, so gobble gobble. Yep. It's like, what could possibly go wrong by eating slime balls, right? And we know where a slime chunk is, so we can go massacre some slimes at some point if it comes down to that. The rubber is looking much better now. So. Still got the worst rubber farm known to mankind, though. I do have to fix that, and quickly. Oh yeah, you need those. Crap! Yeah. Good thing I made some. All the circuits. I am trying to middle click. I'm like, oh wait, I disabled that on purpose. I had to disable it because I kept making mistakes. 13? I mean, that works. That's 26. We just need a ton of red alloy cable. Yeah, one of these should be working on red alloy. Yep. Nice. Man, it's nice having these now. Like, this thing just goes with these rubber plates. It's just super good. Yeah, this is definitely a problem, though. The The steam isn't holding up very well. I didn't expect it to. Let's be honest. Let's just use all this trashy lignite out here. Run the emergency steam. Boom and boom. Alright, that's like an extra like 9 EU a tick or something silly like that. Definitely not enough. Yeah, you see it's still dropping like a meteorite. We kind of expected. This is what I get for trying to use solar boilers to do this. Like, do I really want to make a railcraft boiler right now? Should I? Yes. Am I going to right now? Probably not. So. That's the wrong wire. It's like it would help if I used the right wire, wouldn't it? Boom. Righty, 35 of you. Boom. How many did we get? 5? No. What about you, huh? Yeah, you are a thing. Alright. Copper wire. Copper wire and... what again? Just copper wire and slime and coal dust. I got more coal dust than any sane person would know what to do with, so that's done. We have some fine copper. Just need slime balls. Alright, let's do it. Copper wire, you're trying to use charcoal. Come on. Wrong button. I keep turning on the dang Japanese IME in the background. Then I'm just like, whoops. Alright, let her rip. 51 resistors. Work on fine copper wire, of all things. Oh, get to work. Yeah, next vein that's getting mined is 100% gonna be copper because, yeah, running out of this stuff quickly. And we are burning through it. Let's see, make one more to match. Show me them circuits. 11, what's your malfunction now? Red alloy cable. Go red alloy cable then. More circuits. And make one vacuum tube, fine copper, and a couple of steel rods. I got you. Just want to use up the excess right now. Alright, 2 fine copper wire, done. Makes you. One more circuit board, done. Done. Alright. Nice. You know what? I should just make this its own thing, and I should just make... where is it? Where did I put it? Shoot, this. These just need to be their own thing over here. Gonna have way too much of that. Can put away the wood planks. I'm not gonna use that many right now. I see some lignite I forgot to use, so these can go into there. Let's see. Well, into the emergency generators you go. There, there, and there. Alright, let's face it, this is probably what's using half of it right here. That thing is just horrible at what it does. Yeah, it actually is using about half of it. That's funny. And this thing is just painfully slow at what it does. That's gonna have to go back in the blaster there. At some point. When the blaster's not making actual steel from scratch, anyway. Yeah, it's like I'm good on iron, good enough on bronze. Not like I'm gonna use that much of it anymore. Good on red alloy still. Pretty decent on tin. Made more wrought iron than I know what to do with. It's just, this is disappearing way too quick. Is this gonna survive? Probably not, but much of this is left. So this is what I really need the most of right there. So I may have to look into some high pressure solar boilers to see how bad they are to make. I was like, eventually I'll have a liquid-fueled railcraft boiler. Just don't feel like making it right now, because I still haven't even made the creosote tank. And 6 of these things is not going to cut it. So, let's see. High pressure. Steam boiler. Where's the high pressure solar? Right here. Triple silver, reinforced glass, bricked wrought iron hull, small steel fluid pipes. Not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, because triple silver plates are easy mode now and dirt cheap. So can we get this soon? Magnetic steel, blocks of magnetic steel, okay. 2 lithium, if we can get a hold of 2 lithium dust and enough battery alloy, 1 plate plus polyethylene. Well, we can't do polyethylene yet. Yeah, if we can get a hold of a battery hull and do that, we're in good shape. Let's see, battery hull needs antimony. That's stibnite. Where are we going to get stibnite ore at? The nether. Oh boy. Yeah, you would make me do this, wouldn't you? 80 to 120 tetrahedrite vein. Why do you do this to me? Well, I guess we know what we're doing. So I want that dislocator, if at all possible. Let's go babysit the rubber farm first. I think I found a tetrahedrite the other day in the nether when I initially went in there. I don't remember for sure, though. Scam. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, like, what the heck? It's like, I know these trees don't give many saplings, but dang, at least give me one. It's like, at least be generous enough for one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. These just blew up on their own. What's the chance it overwrites the aura node? Probably none. Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand the farms out for those, but yeah, we're still using the unfinished rubber abomination here for the moment. It works, but is it fun? No. I mean, who wants to sit here clicking tree taps that break after 16 uses? It's like, it takes like 3 tree taps just to fully harvest this. When it is done. I still need to, maybe we'll do that today, too, if I get the chance. Try and, fix this up. Make it so it's not as awful as this. 'Cause rubber and steel are the 2 limiting factors right now. Like, I'm gonna have to look into more blast furnaces at some point. I do know that. Of course, we should be getting relatively close, I would think, to being able to make the electric one at the rate we're going. Probably need a couple more LV machines to be able to pull it off. Because I already have the mica. That's not even an issue. I have asbestos. I know I'm going to need some of that. Uh-oh. That's an emergency stop. Yep, you can stop now. Ah, it keeps automatically moving. Forgot this pack does that. Yeah, I mean, it's 70 you a tick. It's fine. Alright. It's like, what am I even concerned about? It works. Gets the job done. It's all that matters. Alright, blue slime. That one goes here. Alright, let's put back the rubber supplies. I'll do the rubber farm a little later. Let's go see if we can find this tetrahedrite vein. So we're pivoting to item dislocator. I will take these while I'm here, though. And yeah, I've still done 0 IC2 crop breeding. So, these are still the crappy starter all ones, I'm sure. I haven't really had a situation where I'm like critically out of wood. So every time I get close to running out, I come over here, this thing's ready to go again. So I just haven't seen the need to improve any of this yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make... probably have to make an electric tree tap at some point. That should be much, much better than spamming those. Now that I have a way to actually charge one. Because that was a big problem before. I just didn't even have a way to charge it. I couldn't make use of it even if I wanted. That might kill the power, we'll see. And I stupidly left one over here, so... Out you go, let's grab our bags. Don't need the flint and steel, need lots of torches. Because the nether is utter hell. I'm not gonna bring the hazmat suit. We'll get polluted on the way in, but no big deal. Oh, I need steel, though. I do need steel. Let's see if I actually found one. I think I did, if I remember right. Oh, where's our little infernal friend at? Huh? Not over here? Just not over here anymore, huh? Unless he's outside. He's probably just outside. So they just left the infernal in there. I'm like, I'm not wanting to deal with that one. Like, if it's not hostile, I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't want to make it hostile and then... Oh, there he is. Yeah. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. No thanks. Alright, tetrahedrite, where are you? Sulfur, electrotine. Imonite. Tetrahedrite is up near the nether ceiling, so... Let's see, what's one we can use to find the vein? If I have copper, I can find it easily. Oh, let's try that. Pretty sure I got regular copper somewhere in the base. Ah, copper ore. It's like, yeah, it helps to come prepared. I also really, really need to start making a better weapon. Just too lazy to mine the nether quartz and all that other crap to do it. Alright, we get to go up today. Not down for once. Oh, heck. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Yep. We'll seal that one off and cut our losses. That ain't gonna work. Come on, show me the F7s. So I want to keep this area, like, relatively, lit up just for reasons of those. Oh, well, that's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, now we're polluted. There it is. Yeah, no thanks. Why did I bring that? That's a death trap waiting to happen. Why did I bring that? Yeah, that's a problem, alright. That is indeed a problem. I'll deal with it later. Alright, let's try up here. Oh, we're getting a hit. Hey, there it is. Stibnite. Got it. That didn't take long. And copper ore. It's literally right here. Alright. You don't sound very friendly. Come and die. Ow. Still can't mine the cobalt. Not like I care right now. Ah, you bastards. Yeah, you better run. You better run for your life. Come on down. Well, you want to try me? Hmm? Do it. I dare you. Oh wow, sulfur clouds. Sweet. Alright, come and get me. Oh my. Could you not? Sheesh. Hey, that was almost bad. Just seal that up and forget it exists for a bit. And we'll seal that up. We should be free to do whatever the heck we want now. Alright, let's let this refill for just a second, though. I don't know why I brought the excavator. I don't need it either. It's like, what am I even doing right now? Right? Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Definitely don't want that. Don't need that right now. Okay. Trying to find where the top is. It looks like right here is gonna be the top. Yeah, you mad? Huh? You mad? Come and get me. Too slow. Haha. Oh well, you lost your chance. Yeah. Still don't know why mining certain ores sets me on fire. I haven't figured that one out yet. Oh yeah, they do not like me right now. I'm gonna regret this. I can already tell you that. I'm gonna regret this at some point. They will get me. It's only a matter of time. Certosaur? Sure. Take some Certus. Alright, where's the start of this nightmare? Probably about right here. It's almost impossible to see this stuff. I ain't figured out, like, what causes that yet. Not a clue. This can be dealt with, though. Click. So I guess that problem out of my way, finally. Yeah, it looks like it's mixed all throughout, like, over here, mostly. Okay. So it's not exactly the best location for this, for sure. Yeah, you're Maddo. Fishing. Ah, fishing. Bastards. Of course they're fishing. Why wouldn't they be fishing? Alright. Don't make me. I will bring the scythe. Show you stupid fishing zombies. And the only problem, I'm gonna get murdered the instant I come out the door. Yep. What'd I tell you? They're gonna try and murder me the second I come out the door. You mad? Get glad. Too bad. See ya. Alright, you. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Sapper Choke Region Blast Off Berserk. Yeah, that's impossible to kill. I can't kill that. There's no way. Crap. Fire prop. Yeah. We're gonna need all the fire prop we can get. Fire prop 2. Prop 4 golden leggings could work. It's something, but fire prot's gonna be huge. Fire prop 3, speaking of that. Let's see. Blast and fire. This one's better. This has high, like, durability. M-Skin helmet is fine. And let's go with... what's the best boots? Just prot 2 iron, I guess. Alright, splash healing, pot of fire resistance, because screw you guys. A lot of literal resistance. They want to mess with me, I'm going to mess with them. No. Fire prot 3. Unbreaking 3. Though we're gonna need blast too, so that may not be a good idea. This is the question of when do we institute the do not right click in these types of situations? It's like, when do we right click? You know? Potion of nausea, yeah, I wish that would work on them. Unfortunately, not right now. Probably help if I grab some blocks too. do this the smart way and not the stupid way. See, I don't want cobble. I want netherrack so I can break it in 3 seconds. And we're gonna go grab a little bit of food here because I'm gonna need it. These things are gonna be turds in the nether today. Footlongs, sure. Speaking of mistakes. Alright, now let's do this the proper way. And not be an idiot about it. Before I could even place things. Shit. How am I even gonna get it back? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I think I'm just screwed. I don't think I can get that. Like, I can't even survive long enough to... Yeah, because he's just gonna... Yeah, he's invincible. So... Yeah, he's completely 100% invincible. How bad is this? Hot garbage. Okay. I need something with extreme DPS here. Kinda like that. I kind of don't want to do that around graves, though, if anything. That might be bad. That might be really, really bad to do around graves. Let's go with Prot, that. Let's just go with Imp Skin. Potion of Regen, because screw these guys. And this, that works. Alright. Round what? 4 at this point? 5? Something like that. At least they're nice enough to give us graves in this pack. Imagine if they didn't. Imagine how trash that would be. Alright, you turd. How about now? Now what are you gonna do? Yeah, take that, you helpless bastard. I think I just busted one of my graves, too. Okay. Now we're in a whole lot better shape than we were in. We're still getting polluted, which is a problem. There's no getting around that. That is in fact a problem right now. Let's glug that down. Let's glug this down, even if we don't need it. Just chug it away. And now let's chug this down. Alright, are we safe? Alright, I think we're fine now. Alright, that was a disaster in the making. This is gonna spew crap everywhere and just be horrendously awful for a while. Alright, just load her up. Just have to make sure nothing's on the... Oh god. Where is it? Let's see. You are good. You're good. Just taking out everything that potentially matters. We need to get that on, like, right now. Okay, let's gobble this. Just to expedite the process a little bit here. Let's go that way. Oh, shut it, zombies. I'll get my revenge, don't you worry. You have no idea what's coming. I was like, please tell me I didn't lose my hammer. Yeah, shut up. Alright. Orange chain. Let's go with that. I'm pretty sure I just had the plain iron ones on. Yeah. Fire prot 1. We'll go with prot 2. Alright. Let's keep a stack of you. Keep that on the hotbar just in case, because this went poorly. Alright, none of those should have anything. This should just be netherrack all the way. This needs to stay right here on the hotbar. Instead of doing it like I did it, we're going to do it like that. And that. Okay. Yeah, you can't even do it. I probably need to do the alumite. Yeah. Too bad. Oh, sucks to be you, zombies. How about every time I do it, they're just... It's like, sorry, suckers, not today. Alrighty. I mean, just need to get enough to get me started here. That's all. Okay, that's starting to get into problem territory with health here. Wow, that was luck. Yeah. Nope. Access denied. Don't even think about it. How the frick did your... Oh, God. Houston, we have a problem. Run. Oh, shoot. What the hell? There's got to be another space open in there somewhere. That was way too close. Jeez. Place is an absolute hellhole. Alright. Let's see. Stibnite ore. We're gonna put a stibnite ore in this, just in case. Impure, impure, impure. Alright, so impure dust I'm gonna put all the way up here. Same with crushed. I'm gonna start actually separating these things correctly so I don't have to deal with them in the future. Like I had to deal with to fix this problem. That's gonna be a nice copper haul right there. So let's go ahead and smelt that. And get it going. So yeah, you go into 2. You should crush into 4. Nice. Alright, steam buffer is filling up ever so slowly. Let's put the stibnite through first. And then all the copper and tetrahedrite. Yeah, I gotta be a lot more careful when I'm doing these nether runs. That was horrible right there. That is exactly how not to do a nether run. Let's go with divide. Okay. Divide works. That's much easier for me to just hit, and then I don't accidentally middle click. I have to remember. Because middle clicking sucks with these forestry work tables. It shuffles the inventories as one instead of separately. So I kept, like, shuffling things right out of the work tables, trying to sort them. If I remember right, green and cyan are empty. Alright, so... divide there. Okay, you go over there to the other base. You stay with me, you stay, you stay. You stay. Glass bottles go in a different chest. That goes to the other base. Oh yeah, that's another one I forgot to mention. I did make a ton of flint by hand. You can imagine how many mortars I wrecked to make 3,200 flint. It was a lot. More than you might think. It's just like, how many mortars can we destroy in one crafting session? That one set a new record. By a ton. Alright. So fun fact, I kept trying to middle click those. That's why I prevented it. Nice. Lots of rubber, lots of copper wire. Liking where this is going. Rubber sheets. Let's go with copper wire, red alloy wire, tin wire, and fine copper wire for now. I mean, that's our 4 main wire types for a little while at least. So eventually we'll have some new ones, but not just right now. And small pile of 10 can go there. Wow, that finished a lot faster than I expected it to. Should probably sleep so the buffer fills. That should be enough stibnite to get me going, though. Yeah, these things are crazy good. Like, they really are. Yeah, I love how the quest book is like, oh yeah, here, make this LV macerator. I'm like, why? It's like, why would I do that right now when I have this? This thing absolutely destroys a single LV macerator. This is like 8 macerators in one. Alright, you working on stibnite? Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've already had a few just why moments. Like, why would I make this? These are going to be awesome right here. Alright, this is what I'm going to use in the Twilight Forest portal room when I build it, because I don't want to light it up quite that bright. So, one of these is going to get hidden underneath the floor, basically, to stop mob spawns inside. Empty cells and levers. Speaking of why, what use do I have for that? It's like, why would I need that? Yeah. Alright, impure stibnite. So, we're going to need, at minimum, a centrifuge at this point. Let's see, this probably comes way later. Yeah. I don't even know what any of that is. Right, it's almost done with the stibnite now. Honestly surprised the steam buffer, like, held up as long as it did. I had this thing cranking away, I had this thing cranking away at the same time, and had like 3 of these running at the same time, and somehow it held up as long as it did. Honestly surprised. Alright, so we need LV machine casings. Let's just get 2 of them. Lots of tin cable. Let's grab some of you, some of you, some of you, and you. Let's just make it in here. I already have the recipe saved. Still kind of short on rubber, so I'm not going to make like a crazy amount of that stuff yet. 2 of you. I need motors. Like, I still am not at the point where I can just reliably just go, hey, just, you know, shift click an entire stack of something out. Slowly getting there, though. And we got a whopping 1 motor out of that. Yay! A lot of good that does. A lot of not good that does. Where's my iron rods? At least this is one machine I probably won't have to make another of for a long time. Unless they've made it to where you can't do them all in LV. And I wouldn't be surprised if they did in this pack. I know in Nomi it's just like, yeah, you don't need more than LV for this. Alright, there's those. Just need fluid pipe. Alright, turbine done. Oh, helps if I spell it. Basic centrifuge. Basic assembler can go away. Alright, what are we missing? Just the motors. Nice. Can't believe I already had everything for that, for once. Yeah, I like that they've added different sounds to some things to it. It's a little nice change from the monotony of it usually using like the same industrial craft sounds we've heard for years. I mean, it still does rely on IC2 in this version. This one especially is kind of different sounding. Never heard that one before. It's a pretty neat sound, though, for it. When the polarizer does its thing. Alright, you straight into the centrifuge. Oh, yeah, that one. That is... Let's do this. That's stuff like this right here. It's like dynamic surroundings and all of those mods. Yeah, I think dynamic surroundings like overrides it. 67 seconds. Sheesh. Wow, this takes forever. All this to try to make a battery. Literally all this just to try to make a battery hull. It's kind of crazy. Alright, do we have lithium? I might have some lithium. Let's see. No, I don't. Alright. Couldn't remember if I found any of that or not. Alright, how are we gonna get you? You're only in the far end asteroids? Yuck. Alright, that's a problem. Let's see, where do they even go into batteries in here? Alright, let's do a search real quick. How to get sodium and lithium. Okay. So it is in here, we're just not, like, there yet. Gotcha. Gallium arsenide, yep, it's about time for all that fun, isn't it? Oh boy. Distilleries. Mixer, the furnace. Okay, this is probably where it wants me to go, yeah. Ah, crap, I didn't hold the stibnite, or I gotta go get more stibnite. Shoot. Well. Time to go die again, I guess. I totally spaced that. I probably shouldn't have the motors on me, should I? That's probably not smart. Alright. Yeah, I forgot you gotta hold that for the quest. So I didn't have it long enough in there for it to register. Let's see, all the pigmen are gonna want me dead the instant I come in here, I'm sure. As you can see, things went horrifically wrong in here. If you missed that one. Yeah. Deal with it, zombies. Not my problem. That's your fault. Jeez, already full inventory? What is this? Holy cow. Only 6 stibnite out of all that crap. Alright, you can burn, I don't care. I mean, honestly, that can burn. What good is it gonna do? Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, and burn it. Still very much not a fan of the get set on fire constantly part of mining here either. It's not fun times. Just copper that. Where's the edge of this vein? It looks like this block. This block and roughly about right here, so let's just go right here. Houston, we have a problem again. Mouse wheel malfunction there. What caused that one? So I move it once, it was moving twice. Okay, you can stop now. There we go. Yeah, jeez, what the hell? Good grief. Place is a literal shit show. It is not fun in there, I'll say that. Let's go with one of you and a digger's backpack. I'm not worried about the miner's backpack right now. Alright, so we're dealing with a bat now. A fire bat, specifically. Oh, I can't eat right now. It's like, yeah, this place is an absolute hellhole. It's like, oh my god. It's just every chance it gets, it kills you. And it's gonna take freaking forever for my health to regen now. Alright. That was an infernal fire bat. There it is, down there. Let's block it off before it has a chance to do anything. Sheesh. Alright. Can you leave me alone for 3 freaking seconds, mobs? That's all I ask. 3 freaking seconds. Oh wow, double cobalt. Not like this. Not like this. Yeah, I still don't know why the ores poison me when I mine them, or set me on fire. I haven't figured that one out yet. Mining fatigue 5. I literally a setting duck right now. I can't do anything. Like, I have no idea what mod causes the bad effects when mining in here. Like, obviously I'm getting polluted. I know that. I've got 4 blast furnaces right downstairs. That much is obvious. Alright. It's like all this for getting a quest done. It's crazy. And I'm dead. Yeah. What I get for mining right there. Ugh. It's honestly the most frustrating part of this pack is this. Like, it really is. It's extremely infuriating. It's like, what the hell is the purpose of this? You know what I mean? It's like, I get you want to make the Nether ores a challenge because they give double yield, but still, this part feels a little bit excessive with the setting you on fire just for attempting to do anything, you know? And you can't just go kill blazes because they're 100% infernals. So it's like you can't even do that. It's that bad. Well, that's useless. I better keep that on the hotbar. And having to constantly shuffle all of this trash back into place kind of sucks, too. Alright, there's no more there. Like, yeah, if there's not enough in here, I'm gonna have to... Not again. Ah! Fudge. Alright. I gotta watch. I can't really mine any farther than that or I'm gonna get mobbed. Okay. Alright. Hopefully there's enough. Oh, jeez, this sucks. So much. 5 stibnite. Not enough yet. Let's eat the real food this time. Just take down a delighted meal. Gonna need it. Gonna need a miracle at this point. Like I would say these things can go to hell, but we're already in hell. Literally. This is a nightmare. I mean, it's basically the agrarian skies now, in a way. That's the way I'm seeing this. It's basically agrarian skies. Just with ever so slightly less explosions. The agrarian skies, everything just blew up the second you touched it. But it's basically that, in a way. Just call it, I guess, 10% less explosions. And a whole lot more infernals. Alright. Let's see. It's Railgar. I have no use for that. Not seeing much more. There's one more right there. Yeah, it's like, why am I being poisoned for mining? I don't understand. It's like, what is the purpose of this? Like, am I supposed to use a specific type of pick to mine this? Is that what it is? Like, am I just required to use a certain pick? And I've just missed it in the quest book or something? Plug you up. Part of me doesn't even want to try going that way. Yeah, mad? Oh well. Just gotta make sure I'm not opening up any big gaps. As soon as I do, there's gonna be a dozen infernals in here. Within, like, seconds. Do I take the risk? That's the thing here. Fudge. Oh god. Well that's death right there. That's one more Stibnite. Kill it. Kill it with fire. And block up the entrance. Oh god, I can't aim. Why? This is horrible. Ugh. Alright, 19 Stibnite ore. There we go. Let's take the lead dust, because I don't really have much. Because no Twilight Forest yet. Alright, yeah, now we're getting there. Yeah, antimony from the Stibnite. Yep. Alright. Let's try it again. One more if I can. Nether quartz. Ooh, that was bad. I'm gonna have to research, like, why I keep getting poisoned and set on fire by these. I honestly don't know what's causing that. Like, I don't know if that's just how it is, or if I'm doing something wrong. Alright, I don't directly see any more Stibnite right here. I'm out. Stibnite, tetrahedrite. And copper. Oh wow, yeah. Speaking of asking to die, left the door open like an idiot. Like, that could have ended badly. Let's just go up there for now. Too lazy to make another upgrade. I'm pretty sure I'm all out. They gotta make obby plates and all that good old nonsense in order to do that. Alright, you go to the other side. Up here. Dust up here. You down there. The lead dust. Yeah, I only have 9 lead dust in there. Figured I didn't have much. It's not exactly a common thing here. At least not until we actually get to the Twilight Forest. All impure. Except for that one. They've been trying to keep the impures separated. As best as possible, anyway. The other two just go to the other base. Back in business now. Crushed stibnite. Getting a decent amount of it there. Crushed copper. All the crushed tetrahedrite. Okay, we'll leave that as is for now. Let's put you back through. I don't want to burn through the entire steam buffer at the moment. That's why I'm doing that way. Alright, let's see. 32 lead. With the lead quest and novice thaumaturgy. Yeah. Do we really have to get lead through Thaumcraft right now? Oh, God. Absolute hell. Alright. We centrifuge you. We get tiny bit of antimony. Totally worth sending that through the centrifuge. Like that. And we get some extra sulfur out of it, which is kind of nice. The rest of it, we're just going to go straight to that. And that's just, in you go. Yeah, that's the next one, unfortunately. The fun part. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to get to the Twilight to do it. I do know that. The silver and lead is there. That's the two big things right now. A little too close to the pipe. Come on, thing. Start making it. Yeah, and then it's saying apparently the novice thaumaturgy, so we might have to get into whatever that quest says, just to at least get a couple of them going here. Yes, I'll probably be stopping here sometime in the next like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes probably. Because I'm going to be going to dinner soon. You. That. I want just enough to be able to get all these. 30. 20. Let's just send that through. And we're going to have to wait on it, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's just go like this. Like that. Like that. We're just going to manually feed the furnaces. I just want to get it done quick at this point. Let's take all of you out. Take you, 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 and you. Alright, there's the quest done. So, I I got 9 lead ingots right here. Yeah, 9 lead dust right here. In goes that. Let's check that quest it's talking about. Alright, so lead and novice thaumaturgy. Okay. And requires, what's that? What section is what's that in? This. Okay. Silverwood and Greatwood are next. That's not even a problem. Coins. Alright. I know where those are. They're easy enough to get. Let's grab this real quick. And this. Yeah, I could make branch cutters and stuff, but I'm not gonna bother. There's so many of these trees around, it's just nuts. There's boatloads of these, like, all over the place, so I'm not even worried about it. And looks like we are going right over here. Unless there's one closer. There's a silverwood out that way, but it's probably closer to just hop out here real quick and go get the greatwood. Still need to get stuff like piston boots and all that going, and a glider. I've been neglecting the animal farming completely right now. Should probably get back on that. Oh, wrong button. Okay, and yeah, there's even more down here, so it's like not even an issue with these things. So yeah, this might be some of the last stuff I do today, depending on how long it takes. If I get back from dinner in time, though, I might stream a little bit more later. I'm not 100% sure, though. Do you mind? Come on. Get your infernal direwolf butt out of here. That one was like maximum hunger sapper. Good God. Just emptied the hunger bar basically instantly. Oh. Let her rip. Yeah, I know it's not going to fast leaf decay because you have to use the Thaumcraft one. Someone decided to program them incorrectly on purpose so they don't work with anything but Thaumcrafts. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. That could be part of it. there is something with that. You might be right on that one. Alright, I'm gonna have to get up into the tree now to start getting more. I hate these trees. I avoid Thaumcraft, like, whenever possible. Just because it's such a pain in the butt. Like, as good as some of the stuff is in it, I've heard, I've never gotten far enough to really make use of any of it. The most I've done in Thaumcraft is, like, scanning a bunch of stuff and, doing, like, the first couple bits of research. Like, I never even made use of it. I've always had, you know, much better ways of doing things in the same mod packs before, so I'm like, why do the complicated thing when I didn't have to, you know? And now we gotta go clean up this nightmare. Oh boy. Very much not a fan of these trees. Like, it's never fun when mod does intentionally make things not work correctly, like you'd expect. Like, it's intentionally not working with fast leaf decay, from what I've always heard. Because they want you to use that Thaumcraft axe that does it. Like, this is just such a pain in the butt. I have no idea where the rest of that is at, so up we go, because we gotta deal with this one now. And this one. Ugh, these trees suck. Like, as good as this wood looks, with the planks especially, and really especially the chisel versions, it's like, is it really worth the hassle? You know? Because it is a massive hassle to chop these. Almost wish the GT and H dubs would have just been like, yeah, we're fixing this, you know? Like they did with some of the other mods. So I noticed they made Natura work with the fast leaf decay to an extent, too. I know Natura was the other big offender. And it's like, it was kind of funny that the companion mod to Tinkers didn't work with a Tinker's Lumber Axe back in the day. It's quite hilarious. Let's do this. I don't care if I miss some. I'm sure a bunch of it's already despawned. Yeah. Shut up, wolves. No one cares. Looks like that tree. Let's get rid of that. Alright, got 3. We're good. Oh wow, got 3 blaze rods from something. Probably from that chest. I should have brought the backpacks. I completely spaced it. I'll just toss those. Enchanter's Concentrate. Okay. Don't need wheat. Emeralds are really nice. And you can't beat free silver either. And nickel. Wow. Alright, are there any of these closer? It's probably best to just go over here because there's 3 trees. And I'm like, I may as well just chop them since I know where they are, rather than buy them. Granted, I could just buy them. I have loads of coins. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to investigate the nether ores, though, and why they set me on fire and poison me constantly. That one I have no idea what causes that. I've never seen that in a mod before with those. The only thing I've seen before was, you know, it making the pigmen mad, and the occasional one turns into a lit TNT, which I haven't seen yet. So. And I could see why that's turned off, because of lag, if anything. Because normally it would only be blowing up just a couple ores, where here it would be blowing up thousands of ores and cause all kinds of TPS lag. And that's if it doesn't just keep blowing up indefinitely, too, from veins being next to each other. Kind of surprised how well this biome's running, too. This biome is the biggest offender for FPS lag. It's like, dedicated server or not, that biome lags like heck. Just because of all the improper leaf decay that goes on in it. And here's what I think of this tree. Who needs the aura node right now? Like, yeah, I know I blew an aura node up, if anything, but that's assuming it had one. Alright. There it is. Get out of here, jungle wood. You're useless. Alright. Not gonna give me 2. At least not yet. Come on, 2. Yep, got 2. Wow. Alright, there we go. Wait. Yeah, these go in here. All this junk can go to the other base. I don't need it here. Tongue of dog, blaze rods. The blaze rods are definitely nice. That's less infernals that I gotta deal with eventually. No idea what that does. That. This can go over here. You, and you. 5 emeralds now. This can go to the other base. Alright, how do we get this stuff? Thick and dirty portal gen 4. Integrated logic circuits. Blech. Do they have to be those? Really? Oh, man. Oh, great. So I can't get it yet. Watch. I mean, it's not going to stop me from trying to put these in there. But if that's any indication, it's not going to work. Oh, I guess it does. Okay. NEI, you're a liar. You are a big, fat liar. Does not take integrated logic circuits. Takes any LV. Yep, takes literally any LV circuit. What the heck? Stop telling me it takes logic circuits. Okay, so I gotta see how I designed this real quick, because I want to put it in exactly the right spot. Where are you? Prism. There it is. And if you're curious, that is what I want it to look like. Something along those lines when it's done, just probably a lot darker than this. So I plan on using mainly the like dimmer stuff. Alright. Flowers, I'll just have to pick up from over there. And eventually grass will spread in there, so I know that'll work. Just pick any old flowers for now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and what do we want 12 to be? Let's go with you for 12. Four buckets water. Turn that on just because I know it's getting close to nighttime, and I am really, really bad about forgetting to sleep. Because around this tree is about the end of where I've lit up, as you can see, so last thing I need is mobs. That would be bad. Let's just go like that. And then we'll just go like that. Sleep. Alright, let's see. You are right up against the back. And let's see. You are on one level raised up, right? Yep, one level raised up. Okay. So it's effectively right here. But yeah, we'll probably get this made and activated, and then probably get ready to call it at that point. So that one doesn't really need to be grass. These need to be grass. For now, we'll make it grass just so it spreads. Because I do want this to all turn to grass eventually here. Alright. So something sort of like that. Except it's more like this. I think, let's see. Something more like that. Because then we'll have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4 of tower wood. Yep. There it is. Put you in there. So yeah, we'll get this activated. We'll take a quick peek in there, see what it looks like, and get ready to call it after that. Forgot that one is a sand plant. I can't use that one. Whoops. Yep. Any one flower. This'll work. Ooh. And chuck her in and get ready to do some manual firefighting here. There we go. And now we just gotta hope that didn't set the whole tree on fire anywhere. That's not inspiring any kind of confidence. Alright, here we go. Lag. Yep, typical Twilight Forest right there. Okay. There's our spawn. We got Naga right there. We got a Twilight Savanna. Looks like we're in the dense mushroom forest. Okay. I can't complain about this spawn. This is nice, actually. That's really nice. I will take your silky jewel there. Stuck in the Twilight Forest. Okay. Says in case you pull a dumb and aren't using /home or anything. Yep. Yeah, just kind of taking a peek around, see what all we got here. That looks like the big trees right here. So these might have something potentially in them, because those are the big ones, instead of the small ones like these. Get out of here, dirt creeper. Right, there's our lich tower. Yeah, not bad spawn at all. There's the swamp. Alright. Yeah, this is like perfectly set up for success. Right from the start. Alright. Looks good, and definitely wanted that silky jewel. That's really awesome. So everything will be fine as long as that tree is not actively burning down right now. Part of me wants to just put that on, like, the main pick or hammer. And just have a sub one for the, like, 2 things that I'm gonna need fortune for. So yeah, I'm just gonna get this organized real quick, and then we'll call it here for now. So I gotta get ready. It's past when I should have been getting ready already. Alright, then we'll put my tree tap over here. Let's go right here with you. Right here with you for now. That is good enough. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna call it here for now. I might stream again later if I get done in time. I gotta get ready. It's way past time when I should have been getting ready. So, yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Have a great rest of your day. I will either see you later today or sometime within the next few days, depending on how things with the new job goes. So, yeah. Alright, bye everybody.